I think we are alive. It is still like 9:30 here, and I'm really sleepy right now. But I think the mic sounds a bit too... Where's the mic setting? I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Maybe 6. Like this. Okay, welcome back guys. Welcome back. Sekarang kita mau bikin karakter design. Dengan close this, should be fine I think. Okay, today we are gonna make a new original character from scratch. Using this template, here, I've shared this template on my X, so you can use it and just follow along with these steps. Well, I'm not using my models right now because I am recording this too for a time lapse, or not really a time lapse, for a in-depth guides later that I'm gonna make. But if you have anything you want to ask, feel free to drop any question. I'm gonna pin a chat. Here. Message. Okay guys, for this character I already make like the idea for the characters, so we are no longer starting from there, but we start with a sketch. So I'm gonna share my idea for the characters. Where is my notes? Her name. What is with this font? Like. Arial, regular. That's better. Name, race. Body type. And then what else? Age. Occupation. The personality. I guess hobby or main activity. So I decided that this character's name gonna be Yo. Yonagi. Xion. I believe it means Yo as in Yo Knight. And then the Nagi is like the palm plural. She on. The she is using the purple kanji. I can see. Purple. And then garden. So this will be our main concept for her. Race, human. Body type, female, young adult. Wait, I didn't type the female. Age around, maybe around 22, 23 or 7. Maybe 22 to maybe it's 23, I guess. Occupation, she's office worker. And then her personality will be again a bit on the playful side, but also subtly seductive. Not really the ara-ara type, because she's also more playful than the ara-ara type, but also ara-ara archetype. Ara-ara Nesan archetype, but also a little bit more seductive than the usual Genki type. So in between. Shadow Sky, hey Rashai, welcome. I just woke up, so my energy is a bit low currently. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Maybe after like an hour or so, I'll get warmed up and be a little bit more energetic. Usually it took me like an hour or so. Her hobby or main activity, I guess she will be doing streaming. She is a streamer. And then her stream will mainly be that student. Maybe singing. ASMR. Whoa. Wait, cannot see like this, guys. ASMR. And then what else? Like viewer, maybe viewer confession. I like that one. So I guess that's enough. What she likes, I haven't think about that. Maybe she likes coffee. Coffee and tea. Yes, she isn't teaming with any of this side. She loves both coffee and tea, I guess. She likes to rode a train. Do we say rode for train? It's just a train. Maybe not. She likes. Oh, maybe go to cafe. Random beginner. Itu. Kamu jangan nulis itu lagi ya. Itu ya be. Random beginner. Don't ever write that again in your life, please. Oh my god. Selamat pagi, selamat pagi, selamat pagi. Aduh. Why? Oh, you don't need to know, but please don't. Please don't. Okay, so she likes going to cafe. And probably that's enough for now. But the main important thing is this. Not that one. Here. This will be like the core design of her. Because if we are designing the characters, the most important thing is where's the layer? Is immediate readability and identity. Readability as in we can guess the archetype, or we can read the character personality. Maybe it's lore, or what kind of character she will be. Maybe her role in the story. From readability. And the one thing that can help us with that is this. Personality. So we are gonna introduce this personality into the design. So when like any person, any viewer gonna look at her, they will instantly know that she is this kind of character. Saya belum bikin. Yuk bikin bareng yuk. Ini paling gue selesai stream 7 jam, 8 jam. Nggak tahu juga sih. Ini sambil kita bikin step by step. So step 0 will be this. This will be the step 0. Is to determine your character. What kind of character you are gonna create? Where is my this one? This will be our step 0. Pardon my I haven't like handwriting. Oh wait, I actually handwrite a lot, so there is no excuse for me. This is just my handwriting is bad. But yeah, this is the step 0 is determining what kind of character or the identity, I guess. How do we call it, guys? What do we call this? Character information. Yes, step 1 is determining character information. If you are a professional, probably you're gonna get this information from your client. Halo Bang, halo. Kita lagi low energy stream dulu bentar, soalnya masih pagi. So this is our step 1, step 0. And then for step 1 is this. From this information, dari informasi ini, what will be the main key point or the main things that we want viewer to be able to instantly read? Like, there is so much in here, right? So much information here, like name, race, body type, worker, personality, hobby, main. So which of these will contribute, or what, or not really contribute, but which of these that we want our viewer, or maybe if it is for a game character, that it will be our player. So basically the consumer of this character will feel when they first saw the design. Like, jadi pertama kali ngelihat desain ini, apa yang akan mereka rasakan gitu. So we want to let or to make people know that our character, oh wait, is elegant, playful, and subtly seductive. This will be our main core for the characters. Everything else is like kinda important. It is also her identity, but this will be the main reason, hopefully, that people stay for a character. Because if we look at game characters, we like it not because their job not because they are hobby, not because they are their body type, their age, but most of the time it is because their personality. So that's why we want to use this information as our main core idea to design the character moving forward. So let's take that into a note here. And then we will design everything to make the viewer understand this. Like when they saw the character, they will instantly know, oh, it means this. This character is this three thing here. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Satya sensei, irashai. When I want to start drawing, what should I learn first? You can determine what to learn first by knowing what you want to draw. If you want to draw like a cute anime girl, then you learn the fundamentals for drawing cute girls. If you want to draw landscape, then you will need to learn the fundamentals for the landscape. Same goes for if you want to draw a monster. It is the same. So you can start with determining what you want to draw, and then from there you can go from there. So yeah, just ask yourself what you want to draw, and then you search on YouTube fundamentals, like drawing monster fundamentals. Or maybe you can ask, if you like using ChatGPT, you can ask ChatGPT, I guess. I haven't tried, but some people use that to learn these days, right? So yeah, let's get started. We already put down the idea, so let's just get started. Oh, this one is for the head. There is an object here. This one is for that. It's for the jawline. Okay, and then this one is for nothing. Halo bang, tumben pagi. Iya nih, soalnya ini mau aku pakai buat recording guides dan harus aku bikin pagi ini soalnya. Sebenarnya semalam pengen stream, cuma biasa internet malam rada kocak, jadi pagi aja dah. Anatomy is fundamental too, right? Anatomy is fundamental, but before you jump to the anatomy, maybe learn about basic shape first, like cubes and how do I say it? Prism? It's not prism. What was it called again? Pyramids, stuff like this. Cubes, and then balls around. a ball. Stuff like that. If you master the perspective for those kind of thing, but I mean that's like the basic, like the most basic things. for everything, I guess. It's like perspective of shapes. And then after that you can move to anatomy, but learning that isn't as exciting as jumps right into like anatomy. Like, you know, I mean, learning about a cube, it isn't as exciting. So if you want to learn it later, then it's fine, no problem with that. I also start with anatomy at first, but this because I was in middle school back then and I don't really know how to learn stuff the right way. Not really the right way, but the most effective way. So yeah, if you want to do the most effective routes, you can go learning the cubes. But if you want to start with the more interesting route, which I guess if you're more interested, then you will study harder, so it might even be more effective, I guess. But yeah, step 2, we determine the silhouette, I guess. Etc. Step 2 is about, wait, visual identity. This is gonna be step 2. What is visual identity? I've explained it. This visual identity is how we, or how a viewer perceive our character. And there is three things. For me, I guess. For me, personally. To make people know or able to identify our character based on its visual. The word is to determine the shape. Language. If just by looking at this shape language, they can know this thing, they understand this thing, then it is a success. And then we also have visual gravity. Visual gravity is like the main point of the characters. It is like the focal point. Like the identity of the character, the main point. And then there is also flow or direction. Directional flow. So we will need to determine these three things here. For shape language, we want a character that are all of this. She is elegant, she is playful, and she is also subtly seductive. So what kind of shape that are those three things? Is it like a square, so the design will be sharp like this? Will it be more like this with sharp edge? Is it elegant? Is it playful? And is it seductive? What about if it is like even more sharper? Like some characters, they have this kind of shape language, a triangle basically. So a bit like this, like so basically like really sharp. With the angle. Or it can also be like this. This is the same. Or is it more like something that are more on the softer sides? Like this. Jadi kira-kira dari shape language ini yang kaku, tajam, atau yang lembut gini, mana yang kira-kira lebih ke elegan, playful, dan subtly seductive? For me, this, the curvier shape like this feels more elegant than the other shape language. So we will go with this kind of approach. But we also remember that she's also more playful. So we also need that element too later. But because you can also say that someone that with this kind of web language is also elegant. But it will be more on the cold side, I guess. Not the warm type. Not the open kind of type elegant. Same as this. Oh, this one is like really cold. So yeah, we'll go with this kind of approach. So that will be our shape language. I'm sorry for my handwriting. Will be soft curves. Gentle angle. Soft curves also mean gentle angle, I guess. Or maybe not. Angle is like this, right? Something like this is angle. Curves can also... Yeah. Gentle angle. Maybe also... no arcs. No sharp things. So maybe later in the design there will be no sharp things, whether it is a accessory or other stuff. Even her hair won't be sharp. So for our visual gravity, let's see. She is a streamer, as we determined before. We have determined her to be a streamer, or we can say she is also a VTuber. Like we are designing a VTuber character, I guess. For a VTuber or a streamer characters, what people see the most will be our focal gravity. So this part right here, the upper body, this is a great handwriting. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry. This will be the focal gravity. So all the interesting stuff will be going here, and the leather is like, the rest will be a little bit. So this will be the most interesting part. Or most detail goes here. Details. Wait. It's hard to choose the size. Details goes here. Details plus plus. Plus plus like the amount of detail. You want it to be like the most, with the most detail here. And then for the mid body here, the details will be like maybe plus one detail, and then there will be like non-existent here, details none. But if your character, if you're a VTuber, they do stuff like dancing. This part needs a lot of details. So it will based on what kind of character we create, their activity and stuff like that. So again, the information we got this on the step 1, it is really important. And then for the directional flow, we want viewer, since it is a VTuber, to mostly look at the visual gravity here first. They start here and then they goes to this part and then go to here. So it is like the usual. Nothing fancy. And back to the upper body, like this. So these three things, shape language, and then visual gravity and directional flow, we will keep these three in mind moving forward. The first to keep in mind is this. Wait, not that one, this. The second thing is this. So that will be our step 2. And we go to step 3. Okay, we have determined the visual gravity. So we just need to make something to attract people here. Jadi kita bikin sesuatu yang bakal meng-attract atensi orang ke bagian sini. To get people attention, we can use something like unique accessory, or maybe like some hairstyle, a unique hairstyle, or like a face feature. But for this character, we will go with accessory, I guess. This accessory gonna be her identity moving forward. I want it to be something that are these three, remember? So I choose a choker. You can choose like an office nameplate like this, but it is not really elegant. It is playful, maybe not, or maybe like a headdress that she wore. It doesn't really. It can be an elegant and playful, but really not really as seductive. Earrings, not really. We can use necklace like this. It is like seductive, especially since it lands around here, but it doesn't really went into the playful category. It is more on this side rather than everything. So I guess what I came up with is a choker. Why do I use choker? Because we want this accessory to bring attention to this area. Remember, the key terms is subtly seductive, not overly seductive. So only a tiny bit seductive. So we are not going to draw the attention here or other parts, but here, because it is more subtle, not as powerful as other parts, but is still seductive. This part. So this choker, it is elegant, check. We get a check mark on the elegant. We get check on the playful. I mean, it is playful, I guess. Like, you can imagine stuff. Imagine doing stuff with it, and it is subtly seductive. So yeah, it checks all the pipes or all the ideas of the core idea for the character. So we can go with it. Maybe we can revise it later or into something, but we'll go with this for now. Wait, I'm gonna drink. Okay, now that we have made this as the focal point, we can enhance by framing it with hair. with the hair, and then the clothes like this. If it is framed, then people will automatically go their attention here. So we'll go with the hair first. Jadi kita lanjut pakai rambut. Kira-kira rambut apa yang bisa mengenhance this part? So we want a hair that stops right here, or maybe right here. Right here is also fine, I guess, but not something that covering this part right here, like something like this, or something like this, like something like this. We don't want that. We want to make this feature more prominent. So not something like this, because it covers it. If you want long hair, maybe you can make it like this. It is still framing the accessory. Like this. You can also go with like this. So there's a lot of things to choose actually. But we also need to remember this always goes back to this tree. Don't forget. Where is my... No. So I'm going with this approach. Bob. Well, because I like this hairstyle. Not gonna lie. Bobo Psycho. Shoto Bobo Psycho. The brush is a bit too big. And for this part, it is like this. Maybe more. Around here. Slightly curving inward as to not make it as sharp. By the way, I'm using vector layer for the lining part. As always, vector layer supremacy. If you watch me for a long time but still not convinced yet with the vector layer supremacy, then I don't know how to convince you. It is just so nice to use. Maybe we'll make the hair stops around here. Because we want to able to see the expression. Maybe not. Something like this. You know, I have a Oshi character with this hair. Wait, does she have the exact same hairstyle like this? I think. I mean, it is a very common hairstyle. Short bob with hair tucked on the sides. How does it look? So yeah, using this logic to framing this thing, framing this. Hopefully this hairstyle can do that thing, framing this part. If not, that we can change it later, don't worry about it. Can always change characters later. But it is cute. I like bob hair. You know what? My Monster Hunter character it also have a bob hair. I just realized it. I think I like this hairstyle too much. But yeah, this is what we will do. We'll keep this for now. Maybe change it later. And for the clothes, I guess. Something elegant. Oh, we don't go to the face first, okay? Face is like really later. We go with the overall shape first. Remember this? Go with the shape first. It's a bit too big. The brush is. Okay, and then what if we use something like this? Like a color. Ini gimana? This kinda make the Joker a bit hard to see, but it also kind of frame it a little bit. We can make the choker a bit more above here and then make it thinner too. Should be fine, I think. Something like this, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking about Monster Hunter, the Steam playback or rewind or whatever it is called already out. Like we already have YouTube rewind and then Spotify rewind, but not Steam rewind yet. I don't play that much game though this year. I haven't even played Player Obscure, even though I've been saying how much I wanna play it, like ever since its release. Maybe next year. Oh, but next year we will have Arknight's Enfield. Probably won't be able to play any game besides Enfield. Now, question is, if you see something like this, do you think it is more this category or not? Probably not, I guess. It is more like the cool character. So maybe we are not going with this approach, I guess. This is like the usual office shirt, nothing more than that. So probably we're not gonna use this one. It is also a bit too plain, not really that exciting. Something more elegant, maybe with frills and stuff. do, 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 do. Maybe a bit too much exposure on this part, which will make the characters a bit more aggressive than we want. But let's see how it looks overall first. So your character designing is probably like, yeah, just going back and forth with ideas. It is actually on the cute side, I guess, if we are using this kind of really design. Gimana guys? Kalau gini terlalu cute sih ya. But we will put it down first because there is a reason for that. No need to shut down the idea completely at the moment. Especially if you're drawing a VTuber model, because you can also use the ideal leather for second outfit or something. Oh. Getting a bit too big. Mm, mm, mm. Do-do-do, da-da-da-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, mm, 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 like this. This is so cute. Cutie. Do, 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 do. Maybe a bit sharper here. Not sharper, but less big. Less big. I mean smaller. Was so cute. Don't forget to save them. And then maybe frills here. Okay, here is my logic here, guys. Do you know the Ojo-sama type dress, like the one they go for a ballroom? Like people who went to ballroom, they usually have a lot of frills, right? So maybe not on this part, or maybe some. Like Ojo-sama type should be, in a sense, an elegant version, right? So we might able be use to use their clothing for their fashion. But yeah, this is too cute for our character. And it is a bit too revealing here. What if we nerf What if we nerf the character a bit? Maybe around here. Maybe no. So we have like option 1, option 2, option 3, nerf version. Let's go with another version. Maybe we can combine version 1 and version 2. Looks kind of interesting. We erase this part here, and let's see how it goes. Yeah, if we turn off the template layers, it looks kinda cute, I guess. But it's okay. Like for example, wait, I'm gonna finish this option first. I'm a bit too low. Want it to be a bit higher, like this. What do you think, guys? Is it a bit too cute? To be fair, we not only have elegant and subtly seductive, but also playful side. So in a way, we also want her to be a little bit on the cuter side for her clothes, I guess. We can make the other types more elegant. Her choker. It's kind of hard to see. Like this. So we'll go with the smaller version, the more elegant version. We'll add some details later here. Because this will be like the icon of the character. Maybe we can make it into a ribbon later, like this. There is a lot of option. Oh, this is also cute. So instead of a ribbon here, this is also cute. Like there's so many possibility, guys. I can't. But if you put it here, it is like really cute first version. So we'll go with this, like just normal choker. Or maybe let's go with another version, not like option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. This will be like option 5. What if it is an overhang crop clothes? Is it like cropped tee? Do we call it cropped tee? I'm not really familiar with fashion lingo. Like I design a lot of characters, but I'm not a designer, an actual clothes designer, so I don't really know actually. Like fashion terms, clothing and stuff. But I do know what looks good and what doesn't look good, and that should be enough. Maybe too big, the ruffle. It's a bit too big. Something like this. So it is not really a what do we call it again? Not really a frills. It's just an overhang close. Yeah, maybe we can. And then this part right here will be this inner, or this her shorts. Or maybe something entirely different, like some character have this it's like a corset. Gimana guys? Probably will go with this. I mean, design wise it looks way more interesting than the other option. For now we'll go with this. Maybe later if we found something more interesting, we can add it to the design. Look, if it is without the template, yeah, this looks good. The idea looks good. Where is my then a button here. We can add, you can add details like this later. That's not really important as of now. I just wanna add it. There. Then for the pants. Or you know what, we can remove this part. Like this can also work like this. Or since he is a VTuber, we can turn this into a toggle, like turn, so you can turn this on and off later. But yeah, let's go for the pants. We'll just go with the usual office pants, nothing much, because we want all the details here on the upper body sides. Remember that. That's why I put this square here, so I remember, as I tend to overly design things, so I don't put a reminder there. Oh, I forgot to tweet. That I'm streaming, but oh well, doesn't matter. I will go with the smaller hip, because if we go like if we go like this, then the silhouette will be a bit too cute. We want something that control the silhouette a little bit better, so she keeps that elegant vibes. Just pocket here. So yeah, then you don't follow the template exactly as it is. It is just a guide. Just read it as a guidelines. Mm, 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 maybe just a bit wider here. Hmm. Hmm. And just the usual normal office shoes, I guess. Like this. So this will be the overall. Outfits for the character. On the elegant side, we have bob hair, and this is it called pants or trouser? I think it is called pants. Celana office pants, on office shirts, and in the playful we put some frills. And a sleeve that a little bit more puffy. You know what? I'm still kind of want to turn this off like this, but it looks too cute if it is like this. If possible, I want to, like, I don't need to, depends on the face expression later. But if we cannot, then if we can only use her clothes to get to these three elements here, then it's fine. I do want to turn this off, but it will be too cute and too seductive, I guess. Okay, don't forget to save. And now we're gonna put some color. Yes, we go with color first. Ini kalau sekarang kan kelihatan cute banget kan ya. Nanti habis ini kalau kita ganti ekspresinya jadi nggak cute lagi nih. Tapi untuk sekarang gini aja dulu. Halo, halo, halo. Welcome, welcome. Irashai. And then we add color. Blocking it like this first. Oh yeah guys, if you have any question, feel free to ask, okay? By the way, the girl on the thumbnail, I haven't finalized her design yet. So maybe one day. But since I want to do a stream creating a character from scratch, from start to finish, then that's why I'm not using her design. But we're creating a new one here. By the way, kita lagi step ke berapa ya? I think it is step 4 or step 3. I forgot. Maybe it is step 4, I guess. Let's see, step 0 is like character information. Step 2 is like step 1 is we determine We determine which of the character information that we want to convey on the design strongly, like the key element. And then step number 2, we determine the shape language. So it is basically step number 2. The shape language. Oh no, actually this one step 3. Shape language, and then the gravity. The visual gravity. Wait, I can see. And directional flow. Step 3 is this, creating the shape itself, creating the clothes, the hair. So yeah, step 4 is color. Usually I separate the face, body, and hair into different parts or color to make it easier to change later. This one for the body. This will be for the face. Pose is just so cute, guys. My daughter is so cute. I might change her face shape, her contour later maybe, to make it not as cute as this. She's currently really cute, not gonna lie, but I will show you guys the magic of expression later. For now, just we will use this. And then the shape, not the shape, the hair. The shape is kind of like this. Wait. Alright, by the way, any of you guys watch Gingayo no Densetsu Legend of the Galactic Heroes? So last night I want to like confirm something, and I decided to watch it after years. And I actually watched the remake and the original side by side last night. Well, not really side by side, like I watched the original first and then watch the remake. Wait, I think her hair is a bit too high. Her bangs. It's a bit too high. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Yeah, around here. Segini kali. Wait, what is I talking about? Legend of the Galactic Heroes, yeah. Actually, the remake is kinda good. I don't remember it being that good. With the pacing, the tempo, and the script writings, it is actually really good. Like, I don't know why. It is better than how I remember it. But sadly, I'm still not gonna recommend people watching the remake because the main reason is it's not finished yet. I think, right? I believe. Maybe there is an update and I haven't seen it, but I believe it's not finished yet. So yeah. Original is the only option, I guess, if you don't wanna read the novel. Beauty! And then the back hair is also on separate layers. Like this. Halo, halo, bow, bow. Like this, guys. Begini. Sampai sini ada pertanyaan? Gua mau ke toilet bentar. Excuse me for a bit. Tadaima. Okay, if there's no question, then we'll go with the color. So we want the upper body to have like a significant contrast compared to the other part. And we can achieve that by framing it with colors. So previously we what's it? We frame it with shape. Now we frame it with colors. Nah ini guys yang bikin gue bingung tadi. Pertanyaannya adalah apakah kita should we keep this short here or maybe not? Meh, not really. Finally, the answer is clear. Maybe not. And it works like this. We can keep it, but it depends on the color we use. And also our character name have purple on it, so we can use that as the accent color, but not everything because that's like a bit too much. What if the choker not? What if it is like this? Not really, unless maybe we change this one instead. Ooh, this we can go with this. Oh my god, it become Jiraike girl. It became landmine girls. All of a sudden, she became a landmine girl with this color. Nah, that's not what we are aiming at, guys. But it's actually looks good. Oh my goodness. Doshio, gimana guys? They actually look good. Like this. Wow. Wait, this will be our first variation. First color variation for the clothes. And then we go with white, and then no shirt. This actually looks good. Gimana? Ah. Probably color with maybe a necktie or a bow. Here we already have her with a color. With a necktie or a bow, it will be a bow. May be a bit too cute, but if it is like something like this, maybe perhaps we can use it up with something like that. Not really a necktie. You know what I mean? Some characters have this. I don't know what it's called. Oh, wait. Actually looks good. Wait, why is this like this? Nande daro. Okay. A color like Benesit that doesn't. Ah, like a detached color. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a bow like Rize type of bow. Rize is she have like a normal color just with a pin, right? Wait, I kind of forget how it's like. Rize. Ah, yes, it is. Oh, we actually tried that previously. So our character is like we don't want her to be really cute, but not also like really elegant. Rize is more on the really elegant design wise. But we have a contradiction here, like not only she's elegant, but she is also on the playful side. And subtly seductive too. So it is kind of hard to come up with the balance. What was I doing again? Oh, this. Get to add the eye curves later, yeah, but I will be after this. The eye. We are still on the shape, overall shape case. Where was it again? Okay, we add this leash. We put leash on her. Oh, this sounds so wrong. If we put leash on her, it looks kinda good, I guess, but it will be not subtly seductive. Okay, but it is really seductive, so probably we are not gonna use it on the design. Like this for now. So either this or this. Nah, definitely this one looks better for me. We can Okay, and then the next steps 5, I guess, should really on it, to be honest. Wait, we can make the choker lower. Where is it? Where is the choker? You go here again. Pagi, hey, pagi. Welcome. Wait, what if we add something like this? This is a bit too much. Yeah, let's go with the eye first. We'll add details later. But for now, the shape is looking good. Now the magic of expression. I'll show you guys. We'll turn these cute characters into elegant, playful, and subtly seductive. Now the real magic starts. First, I'm gonna do this. Just adding a bit contrast here. So we can see it a little bit better. And there. I'm gonna erase this. I do want to put her, to give her a list like that, but no. And then face. Okay, this. Where is the line? It is here. Face shape. I think it's not already good, but maybe we can change. Maybe add a little bit of sharpness here, just to not look that baby-ish face. And for the actual expression, I'm gonna change my brush, something a bit easier. Disinfect our layers. Okay, we go with the eyes. Sadly, I cannot use this brush for for the eyes because left and right is different, if I remember correctly, or maybe not. Actually, wait, yeah, I cannot, right? What about this one? This one definitely cannot use that one, but this is maybe, or maybe I'll just reverse it later. Just flip it. It is all about the eyes. Can we make her eyebrow actually lower than the template? Yeah, but I cannot use this brush to make the same strokes for left side and right side eye. So we will duplicate it later. Don't forget the eyelash. Maybe a bit too white. Usually characters like this have white eyes, but let's not make it too white and too narrow. So I might want to narrow it a little bit like this. Maybe not. Maybe yes, or maybe not. Maybe add more volume here. Actually. A little bit higher for the eyebrows, for the brows. And here, maybe can also do this with mesh transformation. Maybe a bit too small for it. Wait. Yeah, like that. And then we're gonna erase that part, put something here. And then duplicate and flip. Okay. The eyeball. Is it a bit white? Maybe. Wait. That's why I'm going to put the eyeball first. If it is still a bit too white, then we can shrink it later. Yep, a little bit too white, this part right here. That's why we do this. Okay. It's kind of hard to see with the all the colors here. Yeah, something like that. In the end, for character design, like this, you don't want to start correct on everything because most of the time it's gonna be changed later. So the most important thing is to convey, like it is actually this kind of shape, or it is actually this type of eye, like the slanted eye. As long as it is conveyed like that, it is fine. Doesn't need to be perfect because there will be time for it. for us to make the perfect version, which is after the design is accepted or completed, then we can render it beautifully. But for now, this is enough. Wait. Okay. New folder. Then nose. It's a cute dot. Like this. So this isn't your OC, this is my OC. I'm just showing that if as a professional what is the correct mindset to have if we are doing work for a client. So it's more like that kind of tutorial, I guess. Bang, mohon maaf bertanya, punya saran untuk latihan clothing? Saya sekarang cuma bisa menggambar front view stuck. Clothing itu yang penting belajar ini nih. Ini yang gue bilang tadi, fundamental belajar gambar kubus. For clothing, remember the cubes talk earlier. This way, don't skip fundamental, guys. You can draw cubes in any angle, any perspective, then you can draw anything. Cubes and cylinders and pyramids and stuff like that. It's a bit too wide on the both sides. Wait, where is the? Oh, this one. One more, not that part, right here. Actually, this part right here, just a little bit smaller. mm, 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 mm. Wait, mana sih layernya? Too much layer. Actually, what I need is a little bit more volume here. A bit too much. Okay, something like this. It is hard to see with red. Let's change color to black. Yep, that will be it for the overall colors. Now we go to the details. Step number 6, details. We put details that not only looks good, but also enhance the character identity. So we want to avoid using details that don't have any meaning. So there is no like just because accessory, just because it looks good, because that won't be considered a details but a noise instead. So we turn this. Wait, maybe. But it's kind of out of topic. But have you ever commissioned a character sheets? Or got commissioned character sheets? Yeah, it's a couple of times. Not that much. Maybe back in 2020 until 2022, there is more of that kind of work because we are experiencing VTuber boom back then. But I'm mostly like handling illustration these days. Oh right, there is also a reason why I don't get that much VTuber commission, because I actually stopped accepting it. Back then, because it took a really long time to finish one. I'm still keeping this leash option available. I think we need to change the color of her iris. A little bit darker here. Yep. Terlalu mencolok. Too sharp. Bit too dark. Like this. Wait, actually good. Maybe like this instead. Yep. Ini kenapa nggak warna merah deh? Warna hitam deh. Gonna add some black here. Karena saya sendiri lagi mau coba buat komisi semacam character sheet, mungkin ada 1 atau 2 tips buat handle ke depannya. Obviously, for character reference sheets, make sure that you guys agree, both you and the client, about the rights of the character. You need to put it down. First, like not only the rights, but what can the commission or not commissioner, the client do with it too. Like maybe you don't allow it to be used in like R18 stuff or R18 production, like that. You can put that kind of restriction on your design. And what else? Oh yeah, we put the blush around here because if it is a bit in the center, it will look too cute. But usually for archetype, the blush is more around this side, the eye, and side of the cheek. Kalau buat karakter design commission itu sih yang penting perjanjian awalnya gimana. Biar ntar kedua pihak nggak merasa dicurangi gitu ketika terjadi something ke depannya. Itu paling penting sih. I mean that goes for any commercial work, any works with commercial rights. Yang penting adalah perjanjian di awal gimana. Kalau udah done sama perjanjian, tinggal ikutin aja begitu. Tinggal makan bentar tiba-tiba udah kelar. Tinggal makannya berapa jam lalu. Ini kita stream udah berapa lama ya? 2,5 jam ada? 2 jam 45 menit. Gue prediksinya bakal stream 6 jam loh. 7-8 jam. Tapi ini udah mau selesai sih. Jadi gitu. Anyway guys, kalau mau ada pertanyaan out of topic nggak apa-apa ya, nggak masalah. Ini bukan apa namanya, nggak kayak kemarin yang sponsored stream. Ini stream pribadi. Karena ini buat OC pribadi. Nice, we hang out more. Yes. Kalau stream sponsor kita jaga omongan. Nggak boleh kesana kemana, ntar dimarahin. Tapi kalau stream pribadi gini kita bisa suka-suka aja. Dan ini kerjaannya jadi bener-bener kerjaan gua murni. Murni hak milik saya. Seperti yang tadi kita bicarakan, yang penting adalah perjanjian awal gimana. Oh, ini tuh layer type-nya gue bikin linear burn tuh, pantesan susah dilihat. Oke, detail muka mungkin gitu aja. Ada lipsticknya, mungkin lipsticknya tipisin kali ya. Tim short hair om. Sebenarnya nih ya, kalau karakter yang gua suka tuh dari dulu Kimekat, apa namanya, kayak Kurosawa Daya, terus Rio Blue Archive, karakter-karakter yang kayak gini sebenarnya ya Himeta itu loh. Ada bangs-nya, terus pencet, ada bangs, terus rambut hitam panjang gitu lah. Sebenarnya gue sukanya gitu, tapi short hair gitu bagus juga. Kenapa? Biasanya sih ya guys, kalau karakter-karakter kayak gini tuh dikasih tai lalat nih di sini nih. Usually have beauty mark here, but it's kind overused. Even my own VTuber avatar, if you know, it have beauty mark here, so we're not gonna use it. But we can do have like earrings kind of thing. Here I like a pierce. Oke, detail lain buat rambut. Beauty mark dia somewhere other, you know. We can add beauty mark on the focal point that we determine first. Tadi kan kita udah ngedetermine ini ya, focal pointnya adalah di bagian leher, jadi beauty marknya di situ guys. Maybe di sekitar sini. Because our character is subtly seductive. If it is here, it is like aggressively seductive. So we're not gonna put it there. Remember our promise. At first, it is elegant, playful, subtly seductive. So either here or here. Oh, this looks really good here actually. The contrast. So wait. Maybe we'll need to erase this. Or no, maybe not. We need that. We actually need that. We actually need both the earrings and the beauty mark here. Or maybe something like this. Like 2 here. Maybe not. Actually here. Actually right here. Kenapa? Karena ini ke frame antara jawline sama choker. Jadi orang lebih ngelihat ini tuh kayak, oh wait, ada beauty marknya di situ. Kalau misalnya di tempat lain kayak beauty marknya jadi bukan jadi focal point tapi kayak yang mengarahkan kita ke tempat lain gitu loh. Kalau misalnya di sini kan kita jadi ngeliatin objek lain kan, bukan beauty marknya. Tapi kalau di sini kita jadi bener-bener ngeliatin beauty marknya gitu. Like she was trying to cover it with the choker, but when anyone gets close to her, you can spot it. Yes, that's really wow design. So yeah, here it is like common design, so design, but here top tier move. Actual top tier move. Jam berapa sih nih? 10:30. Untuk rambut detailnya cuma kasih highlight aja kali ya. By the way guys, walaupun ini bukan stream sponsor stream, tapi cuma mau mengingatkan gue lagi ada kontes, community kontes untuk mendesain karakter. Kalau ada yang mau ikut silahkan, nanti yang menang desainnya gue jadiin VTuber. Nanti bakal gue kasih ini juga arahan-arahan selama kontes berlangsung di Pixiv. Kependekan gak sih? Kalau ditanya kira-kira di luar sana ada desain persis seperti ini apa enggak? Mungkin ada ya, gue nggak aja. Like if anyone asks whether there is character like this out there, maybe, I don't know. Because honestly, there is just thousands of characters today. Like we cannot genuinely know whether this design is already exists or not. Like maybe if there is a tool for that, but for now there isn't such thing. Oh, this is so beautiful. She is so beautiful, guys. Nih kalau gue udah memuji-muji gini tuh berarti mulai ini nih. Mulai ngerasa beneran bagus. Kalau tadinya kan masih bingung. I mean, you don't know how many Kirito look alike out there. Kirito look alike. Ya. Soalnya kalau di mereka mendesainnya dengan sifat dan informasi karakter yang sama Kirito, jadinya kayak begitu. Like we design based on this, right? Elegant, playful, subtly seductive. So maybe if there is another character with this exact 3 core idea, maybe we will have a same kind of design, even color palettes and stuff like that. Kasih hairpin nggak ya? Ini apaan? Should we add hairpin, guys? Let's try. We can always erase later, so there isn't any need. Jadinya terlalu cute nggak sih? Kalau begini, terlalu cute ya? Terlalu unyu-unyu. Terlalu unyu-unyu nggak sih? So cute. Oh no. Satu aja tetap jadi cute banget. Kalau di sini gimana? Oh, it might works here, like this. Maybe a bit somewhere around here actually. We'll keep that for now. Ini yang desain lupa. Yoi, kita dari tadi pagi ngerjain. Udah 3 jam nih. Ntar gue bikin video pendeknya kayak step by step dari awal sampai selesai. Short hair. Ikuzo pecinta short hair merapat. Kenapa banyak banget pecinta short hair ya di sini? Apa cuma gue yang suka long black hair? It's almost finished. It is almost finished. For the shape, maybe it is finished for the shape, but for additional details, to make her identity more pronounced, we will add things. But for now, the shape is mostly done. I don't know. Kayak udah banyak sih yang ada hair strand beda warna begini nggak sih? Apakah ini my bini? Ini anak gua nih. I get disturbed when drawing high angle. Disturbed by what? A certain objects? Disturbed by what? Phew, so cute. Saya tim LSBH. Apa tuh? Random question tapi penasaran aja, which artist illustrator inspired you to draw? That is hard because maybe if it is only one name, we can say Reiji Sensei, Shiro Sensei, the illustrator from the main illustrator of Guilty Crown, the character design of Iris, the VTuber Hololive. Because after I watch Guilty Crown, that is when I found out that there is this job, there's this occupation called illustrator. So yeah, actually maybe because of him, because of Shiro Sensei, he kinda inspired me, I guess. Not even, maybe even higher than inspiring, but he is the one that let me know there is such thing called Illustrator. Guilty Crown tuh tahun berapa? 2011. Guilty Crown is 2011 I think. Big boobs. Disturbed by anatomy. Long straight black hair. Sama lah berarti. Kuro kami Longgo kan. Kayak apa namanya? Rio Blue Archive. Sama berarti bro. Gue sama si Tatya Sensei ini tesnya sama deh. Some good lore, yes. Actual lore. But at the time, I only know. So it is like this. After I know about Reiji Sensei, drawing is still kinda a hobby. I'm not really pursuing it as a career. It is still only a hobby. Until I watch Shirobako. Then after that, I start to pursue it as a career. So yeah, probably Reiji Sensei and then watching Shirobako leads me here. Komisika ini enggak, ini anak gua. Ini anak gua, jangan sentuh-sentuh. Mungkin detail palanya gitu dong guys. Guys, gimana ini apa namanya, this hairpin, I'm still kinda struggled whether to keep it or not. Mungkin warnanya enggak putih. Actually works with white. Yeah, white works. Let's just keep it for now. So yeah, that's basically my lore. Zakimpo lore in a nutshell. So first I watched Guilty Crown and then I watched Shirobako. And then all of a sudden I'm here. There's so many layers, I'm kinda lost. Gimana kalau bajunya kita bikin transparan, guys? What if the clothes we make it a bit transparent? So the idea is like this. Silver hairpin like metallic? Yeah. Just wake up. welcome anyone who just joined. Black hair and of purple color. Wait, priestess is not black. Her hair is more not chestnut. Brown, dark brown. I guess. Transparan aja. Kita lihat kalau transparan gimana. Bukan transparan, agak transparan, beda ya. Like this. Terlalu transparan. And then iya, cuma kayak kebaya gitu. Oops, not that. Uhya. Around this much. Something like this, gimana guys? Ntar ini dihilangin dulu. Bang, maaf tadi saya AFK, apakah sudah sempat kejawab? Kalau sudah, saya nanti rewind atau nonton archive-nya. Yang mana nih? Mana channel? Kayaknya sih semua pertanyaan gue jawab ya. Oh, yang ini nih, yang front view ya. Nggak apa-apa, kita bahas lagi. Intinya adalah belajar fundamentals tentang bentuk, kayak bentuk kubus, bentuk silinder, bentuk piramid. Dicoba-coba aja, point of view-nya diganti-ganti. Kalau bisa gambar shape, 3 shape itu kubus, silinder, piramid sama bola. Tapi bola point of view gimana mana gitu sama aja. 3 shape itu bisa digambar, pasti bisa gambar bentuk apaan aja. Mau itu baju, mau itu bangunan, sama sebenarnya. Sampai mana tadi kita? Gimana guys? Terlalu transparan, kurang bagus juga. Mungkin 5-10%, 17% gini. Ekstra transparan baju lumayan sering lihat Seiyu. Oh iya, lihat Seiyu sering bajunya transparan gini. Ada innernya, apa namanya, outernya transparan, terus innernya yang ini kan lebih kelihatan gitu. I kind of like the idea, but I don't know, man. Looks kind of too seductive. Terlalu ero nggak sih? Kalau begini, edo. Kalau begini, edo. Seiyu yang mana tuh? Ada banyak Seiyu begini tuh. Sering banget, biasanya kerahnya ada kerahnya gitu juga, tapi kadang halo pu, halo Yusuriru, irashai. Yusuriru ini pernah mampir sini belum sih? Kayak baru lihat namanya nih. Biasanya gue rada-rada inget nama orang. Toyota Moe doang sih yang kebayang. Dar ya? Gue udah nggak terlalu ngikutin Seiyu malah. Semenjak jadi gini guys, dulu tuh gue otaku Seiyu kan. Sebelum kenal VTuber, before VTuber, I followed Seiyu like a lot, like really close. But then, after VTuber, everything changed. Kalau sleeve-nya doang yang transparan gimana bang? Sleeve-nya doang ya, begini jadinya. Lucu sih. Ini kedua kalinya, kalau 2 kali mungkin gua nggak terlalu ingat. Tapi ya welcome. Kalau ada pertanyaan apa aja silakan. Mau ngobrol apa aja juga boleh. Ini kita stream bebas kok. Yang penting jangan membawa agenda sendiri ya percakapannya. Misal kayak si Taf tuh. Dia lagi mengagendakan short hair supremasi dia. Bagus gitu, sleeve-nya aja transparan. Naruh. Oh deh, oke. Tapi kayaknya masih terlalu transparan juga sih ini. Terlalu. Tapi bagus juga nggak sih? Hmm, 25%. Oke, gini aja deh. Ketinggian 17%. Segini kali. Karena kan kita ini guys, jangan lupa guys, subtly seductive. Jadi kita cuman subtle aja. Jadi mungkin 17%. Kalau di sininya transparan juga, ini terlalu over, jadi kita nggak pakai. Oke. Bang, bagaimana caranya menggambar tanpa encok? Gua 1-2 jam udah encok. Encok itu sebenarnya karena kursinya kurang bagus. Gomen nih. Apa namanya? Ergonisme ini, peralatan kerjanya kurang bagus berarti. Posisi kursi, posisi tablet, atau posisi kanvasnya, papernya kurang bagus. Bang, resize-nya karakter ini berapa? Berapa ya? Belum ditentuin, guys. Kalau transparan sama bajunya berasa lebih ke sedaktif daripada playful. Oh, ya. Iya, guys, ada playfulnya juga ya. Kalau gini kan masih rada-rada playful ya, sedaktif playful gitu. Dan nggak elegan juga kalau kayak gini. I see. 5%. Jadi kebayang Ayaneru dari karakternya. Iya juga ya. Ini gue bisa bayangin banget nih Ayaneru pakai fashion beginian. Encok mah karena masalah finansial. Aduh. Guys, ini gue ceritain ya. Dulu tuh pertama kali gue gambar tuh di kasur, pakai tablet kan. Habis itu setelah 2 tahun baru gue ada meja, baru punya komputer tuh setelah 2 tahun. Nah, tapi gue pertama setelah 2 tahun itu pakai meja dan komputer, kursinya gue pakai kursi bekas. Dan itu gue encok, guys. Gara-gara pakai kursi bekas. Nah, setelah setahun pakai kursi bekas dan gue nggak kuat kan, ini gue encok terus, kenapa sih nih? Gue riset karena kayaknya karena kursi deh. Habis itu baru gue ganti kursi tuh. Nah, setelah itu gue udah nggak pernah encok lagi, guys. Jadi emang beneran masalah kursi sih. Tapi itu tadi gue berapa tahun dulu tuh. Pertama gue di kasur, tiduran pakai tablet tuh 2 tahunan. Baru habis itu kerja udah punya komputer, setahun baru deh beli kursi yang bagus, yang bagusan. Buat pakai hitungan 6 kali 6 buat aturan persen 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, gitu kah? Baru dengar tuh triknya. Ini 17 sih, tapi gue lebih suka ganjil. Gimana, Mr. Satya? Kenapa ini kah? Apakah karena apa sih namanya? Sesuatu dengan komputer staff? Belakang ini rambutnya sekitaran segitu terus, soalnya udah lama sih dia rambutnya bob gitu. Beliau Herman Miller kan kursinya sekarang ya kali. Itu overkill banget. Itu mah kalau apa namanya, gue sekali komisi udah segitu baru gue beli. Aku kira gambar karakter yang ada di thumbnail, gomen. Ini gue masih belum. Jadi gini guys, gue mau nunjukin karakternya mana sih? Yang di thumbnail itu ini. Gue masih bingung arah dan tujuan karakter ini apa gitu loh. Ini karakter mau bakal buat apa gitu. Jadi gua hold dulu ini dia desainnya, berhenti dulu, kasihan anak ini. Tapi kalau ini gue udah ada bayangan ini bakal mau buat apa gitu ke depannya, buat aktivitas apa. Nanti mungkin suatu saat kita redesign anak ini. Gue suka sih sebenarnya ini. Dia jadi sifatnya yang lebih cheerful, Genki type gitu. Main activity-nya dance. Outdoor type, main activity dance. Kalau ini dia indoor type, main activity-nya baca buku. Jadi kayak kucing gitu lah. Lazy, nggak lazy juga sih. Kalau ini yang energetic, jadi gitu. Ini gue udah punya satu project buat anak ini khusus. Kedepannya nanti ditunggu aja, mungkin perlu waktu beberapa bulan baru launch. Begitu. Tapi kalau yang ini gue belum punya project buat anak ini kedepannya gimana, jadi on hold. Tapi mungkin stream-stream ke depan kita bisa, nggak masalah. Saran kursi bang, gue niatnya masih duit belum samen, pengen beli kursi yang ada lengkungan deket pinggang. Iya, gue ada lengkungan deket pinggangnya tuh, kira-kira 900 sampai 1,2 juta. Gue nggak ngerti masalah kursi mengkursi ya, gue cuman search YouTube best chair, best office chair, terus ketemu merek udah gue beli. Dan bagus. Hello, nice design. Hey, Foxeria Rosetta. Irashai Rosetta. Welcome. We are doing original character design. Actually almost finished after like 3.5 hours. We're almost finished with this one. Just a little bit. Probably adding some more stuff like details and stuff. Not that much though. But yeah, welcome. If you have any question or if you have any kind of topic based on art stuff, or maybe anime and game, we are open to any topics. Just be free like Tough there. He brought all kind of topics. Sampai mana tadi guys? Nggak pakai Kocomoto, nggak terlalu ini guys, terlalu powerful. Kita nerf ya kalau pakai Kocomoto, terlalu powerful. The design is cute. Thank you. Do you open commission? You can request it on my Ko-fi page, but probably I can only work on it after New Year, or maybe like at the end of the year, like two weeks. Two weeks already New Year. Yeah, like around in around 2 weeks from now, I can work on something new. Ini apa guys? This is like a. But if you're interested, you can give me a direct message to discuss the commission. Oh, but I'm a bit slow response. My response on direct message is a bit slow. So maybe email is the better way. Oh shoot, I forgot to email my client. I'm supposed to email them today, but I'll do it later. Hopefully I remember. Resize-nya belum kejawab. Belum gua tentuin. Bang, menurutmu agar akun gambar berkembang fokus satu karakter atau banyak karakter? Itu pertanyaan yang bagus sih. Satu karakter dulu nggak apa-apa. Ultra fokus gitu. Karena beberapa akun tuh emang ada ultra fokus satu karakter itu, dan ya mereka sukses, sangat sukses. Kayak fan artisnya Blue Archive itu yang kita kenal, Babang Tiko misal. Senpai kita Babang Tiko itu kan dia fokus Shiroko kan, udah gede-gede banget namanya. Gue juga dulunya pertama fokus Kayla dulu waktu gedein. Udah mulai agak gede, gue tambah karakternya lagi, tambah gambar switchan, tambah gambar yang lain-lain. Tapi kalau mau satu karakter dulu nggak apa-apa. Udah capek pura-pura bling nggak apa-apa. Biar nanti kalau orang apa namanya? Kalau pertanyaan Inggris gue jawab Inggris, biar yang lain tahu juga, nggak cuman orang Indo. Kalau IDR rate-nya di mana? IDR rate-nya kali 10.000 aja ininya kursnya. Apakah wanita ini OL atau guru? Ini OL. Jadi gini guys, for anyone who just join, actually our character is this. If we go back to the first stream later, we really start from zero designing this character. This is her name, Yonagi Ishion. Yo as in Yo Knight, Nagi Calm, She Purple, On-nya On Garden, kanji Garden. Tadinya gue mau pakai on suara, tapi kayaknya Garden aja lebih bagus deh. Tapi suara juga bisa masuk sih, on suara kanji. Race-nya human, is female, young adult, body type-nya, age-nya 22-23, occupation office worker, masih bingung sih. Personality, elegant, playful, subtly seductive. Hobinya streaming. Hobinya streaming dia. Main activity-nya Zatsudan, singing, dan ASMR sama viewer conversion. So, I'm looking forward to her ASMR stream. She likes coffee, tea, and she likes going out on cafe. That is the first step. Second step is this. I already explained this one. It is about visual identity, self-language, visual gravity, and directional flow. Step 3, we have a lot of different outfits we tried, and we settled with this right now. Ini udah step terakhir. This is our last steps, adding details. And like I said before, details that enhance her identity. This, if the details doesn't add on this three stuff, elegant, playful, subtly seductive, that means it is noise, not details. It is only noise. So we don't put random details, but a well thought out details. Well, engagement, focus fan art. Kayak ikut fandom, ya, ikut fandom. Jadi kalau bisa mungkin misal kita jadi fan artist Blue Archive nih ya, 7 kali kita gambar Shiroko, nanti 2 kali gambar karakter lain, 1 kali kita bisa selipin original karakter kita lah. Jangan lupa original karakter itu penting banget, jangan nggak ada gitu. Jadi 7 satu karakter yang sama, 2 karakter yang lain, 1 original karakter. Dulu ada artis Indo yang fokus banget gambar Madoka dari shiny colors, sekarang fokus banget. Oh ya, sama kalau kita fokus fandom tuh nanti bisa dikomis ininya guys, IP-nya. If we are focusing on fandom, chance to be commissioned by the IP itself is really high. Like they aren't stopping. Mereka tuh terus nyari artis-artis gitu guys buat dikomis. I think mostly we are done with the design, the details wise. Non-biri, I am Japanese. Occupation assassin killing target using rifles. Kalau bikin emote merch dari karakter anime VTuber terus kita jualin, itu hak ciptanya gimana? Tergantung fandomnya. Tapi kebanyakan sih boleh. Jadi kalau misalnya Hololive dia ada guidelines buat fan works atau derivative works, ada di websitenya mereka. Jadi apa aja yang boleh dibikin, apa aja yang nggak boleh dibikin, itu ada rulesnya. Jadi itu tergantung fandomnya, kita harus research. Kayak misal Uma Musume, kita kan nggak boleh bikin doujin Arjuhachi kan, Uma Musume itu dilarang sama IP-nya. Selain itu boleh. Jadi tiap IP tiap itu beda. Gue gak punya OC om. Ini sebenarnya dulu tuh gue baca artikel interview Pixiv sama Rejoice Sensei dulu banget, nggak tahu bertahun-tahun, berapa tahun yang lalu. Nah, Rejoice Sensei itu bilang memang banyak orang yang sukses bikin fan art, tapi justru sebenarnya paling penting itu bikin original karakter. Ya gue ini juga sih jarang bikin OC original karakter. Ini baru mau mulai guys. Jadi kalau kalian yang baru mau mulai, kita sama-sama mulai bikin OC juga. Jadi istilahnya bikin IP sendirilah, nggak terus-terusan nebeng IP orang gitu. Karena secara bisnis ya jujur bisnis wise ya, kalau kita mau ngembangin secara bisnis, owning your own IP itu obviously lebih menguntungkan. Jadi kalau kalian ngomong sama gue gini ya, gue mental utamanya tuh bisnismen. Jadi mana yang peluang bisnisnya lebih gede itu yang gue lakuin. Mungkin chokernya kita bisa ganti bentuknya nggak sih? Mau coba horror team lagi, gambar lore accurate last right. Last right itu udah lore accurate itu. Tapi kita apa ya, gue sebenarnya jujur li kurang terlalu suka sama last right desainnya. Bukan desain bajunya, desain ininya, color, pembagian warnanya kurang suka. Bajunya sih suka-suka aja. Gue masih belum login Arknights lagi nih, Anfield. Semenjak tahu apa namanya rilisnya tanggal 22 besok, ya udahlah, udah stop aja main ini, main betanya. Tungguin rilis aja. Nanggung banget soalnya. Lagi ada event endgame itu sih, event apa namanya? Nggak terlalu suka eventnya juga, jadi gue nggak main. Kayaknya jarang ada yang bilang suka eventnya deh. Paletnya sih agak ngejreng. Bukan cuman ngejreng, warnanya tuh 95% biru gitu loh. Ini kayak cuman biru doang gitu aja. Biru ngejreng lagi. Harus betanya pakai key atau bebas semua? Per ini, per email. Waifuin siapa Arknights om? Siapa ya? Gue sekarang akhir-akhir ini bingung waifu Arknights gue siapa. Priestes. Teresa. Gue kalau mau ngomong Teresa mesti Priestes dulu. Gue yang ada figurnya cuma Teresa doang sih, jadi mungkin kayaknya waifu Arknights gue Teresa deh. Oh iya bang, ada opinion buat mulai karir jadi ilustrator kayak abang. Kalau mau jadi ilustrator itu, jadi gini guys, ilustrator itu adalah kita kerja sendiri. Kerja sendiri itu means ya kan kita kayak buka bisnis sendiri gitulah. Nah kalau buka bisnis sendiri itu artinya gak ada yang ngasih tahu kita apa-apa harus ngapain. Jadi sebenarnya yang paling penting itu kita punya inisiatif kalau mau kerja sendiri. Mau itu bisnis, mau itu jadi ilustrator, apapun itu harus punya inisiatif. Karena nggak bisa kayak di kantor, kita cuma tinggal nurut aja kan sama atasan. Kalau nurut ntar jabatan kita otomatis naik sendiri tuh. Tapi kalau ya tetap harus ada inisiatif juga sih biar lebih cepat naiknya. Tapi kalau bisnis kita nggak inisiatif, bulan depan kita nggak makan, bulan ini kita nggak makan, jangankan bulan depan. Gitu loh. bukan Benfield lagi, akhirnya January Field. Priestess serem juga. Iya, gue tuh kepikirannya Priestess mulu. Mau ngomong Teresa, keluarnya Priestess. Teresa itu yang ngilangin Kalsit, bukan, bukan. Be honest bro, I know you really love Priestess. No, no. Serem banget dah Priestess tuh. Kira-kira detail apa lagi ya? Kayaknya nggak perlu tambahan lagi sih. Seperti yang kita udah tentukan tadi ya guys. Detailnya tuh kita pengen, karena dia ceritanya ya streamer, VTuber gitu kan. Jadi yang paling banyak detailnya gue pengen bagian upper body gini. Sini bawahnya sini dikit aja, sini non-existent gitu. Jadi biar vokal gravity-nya kan di sini, biar orang tuh tetap ke arah atas sini terus ngelihatnya. Sama sebenarnya gue pengen yang jadi anchor itemnya tuh adalah kayak item identity-nya tuh adalah sebenarnya choker-nya dia. Cuman choker-nya untuk saat ini dia masih terlalu plain, belum menceritakan apa-apa. Lanyard BUMN. Enggak, kalau misal nih ya, kalau misal lanyardnya di tempat biasa tuh jadinya gini nih. Nah, sebenarnya ini kenapa gue pilih di sebelah sini, ini name tag-nya ada dua alasan. Yang pertama, kalau misal gue taruh di sini nih, buat taruh di sini, ini tuh ganggu, kan harus ada ini kan juga ya, talinya juga ya. Ini tuh ganggu banget ganggu pandangan kita guys. Misal gini nih, kalau gini tuh desain kita kan kita bikin frame di sini nih. Kita tuh nge-frame ini nih guys, sebenarnya framing ini. Pertama framing badan ini, framing upper body ini, terus yang kedua framing ini nih, framing choker ini. Nah kalau di sini itu tuh jadi ganggu banget. Yang sudah kita bentuk tadi itu hilang semua gitu konsepnya, tapi bagus juga sih sebenarnya. Tapi bagus juga sih sebenarnya. Tapi akan lebih bagus lagi. Kenapa? Itu kan alasan satu ya. Alasan kedua, kenapa di sini? Karena biar desainnya nggak terlalu simetri. Ini karakter ini kanan kirinya simetri banget kan. Cuman ada ini nih, cuma bagian ini yang ada simetrinya sekarang. Kalau nggak ada ini, makanya ditambahin name tag-nya di sini. Begitu guys. Sebenarnya alasannya dua itu sih. Chokernya dibuat kayak Suisse, gak cocok ya. Suisse tuh kayak gimana sih? Ada bintangnya gitu bukan sih? Suichan. Bentar, nanggung ini celana sama inner clothingnya kita tebelin dulu, terus kita lanjut ke save dulu. Dari tadi gue belum save kayaknya. Simple aja. Pernah dapat komisi cewek tomboy kah? Pernah nggak ya? Kayaknya all kind of characters udah pernah gue bikin deh. Nggak inget guys. Gue tuh kadang buka ini kan, folder komisi gue, terus sampai ini apaan ya? Bener-bener ini yang mana ya? Kayak gue pernah ngerjain ini nih. Beberapa tuh kadang lupa kayak oh iya pernah ngerjain ini ya. Itu soalnya dulu kita ngambil komisi itu sebanyak-banyaknya, nggak ngatur jumlah. Sekarang jumlahnya udah lumayan bisa diatur. Oke, sekarang kita ke choker. Bentar, sepatunya digelapin dikit. Like this, oke. Tapi kayaknya guys, ini kalau transparannya dibikin kelihatan dikit, bagus nggak sih? Masih penasaran. Misal nih, 16% nih. Seperti kata Mr. Satya. Gimana? Bagus gini sih. Cakep juga sih sebenarnya. Steve. Ini 16% segini nih. Karena kalau kayak gini nih ya, ntar kalau misal suatu saat nanti siapa tahu ada yang membuat fan art kan, atau aku bikin artnya juga, I can go wild with this. I can go wild with this concept. Tapi gini aja deh. Tapi bagus juga sih. Gini aja. Nah, gini aja udah. Biar kelihatan ini. Apa istilahnya? Crop T-nya tuh kelihatan ngambang. Tahu kan? Begini kelihatan ngambang gitu bajunya. Oke, kita ke choker. Ini dia bagian paling penting. Ini yang pengen gue bikin sebagai identity-nya dia sebenarnya. Identity. Aduh, layernya banyak banget sampai bingung. Mana pula layer choker? Kokokai. Oke, gimana? Misal ini bukan choker tapi ribbon. Overhang, ya, mungkin namanya overhang. Ih, kawaii. Switchan wa kyou mo kawaii. Gini gimana? Jadi bukan choker tapi ribbon. Sebelah sini gitu. Ini kalau di sini bagus sih. Biasanya di sini. Terus di sini 2. Begini. Yes. Di tengah ini ribbon. Kalau warnanya ungu. Gini? Nggak kelihatan sih. Atau nih guys, kita pakai yang tadi kita tidak jadi pakai. Loh, mana tadi? This right here. Something like this. Tapi itu tadi tesis gue adalah ini dia pinggir kelihatan bagus. Kalau gini gimana? Ini garisnya hilangin dulu deh. Gini gimana? Gue tuh bikin jus sampai belum gue minum dari pagi. Gini bagus juga sih, cuman tesis gue tadi kan kalau kayak gini nutupin bukan nutupin sih, lebih ke kayak perhatiannya jadi arahnya adalah ke bagian sini. Sementara kita pengennya adalah fokusnya di sini, di leher, bukan di sini. Ya nggak sih? Jadi sebenarnya terlalu overpowering ini. Kalau ribbon masih masuk sih. Pinggir kelihatan bagus gini. Kalau kayak gini, kayak Razy nggak sih? Looks like Razy. Karena dia juga kayak identitinya di chokernya yang ada pinnya kan, dari situ. Jangan garis gitu om, liar gue itu garis sampai ke emang kok haru? Iya, kalau garis ini terlalu powerful, jadi nggak subtly sedaktif lagi. Kalau kayak gini tuh powerful banget. Tapi bagus sih, gimana guys? Kayak sih nggak apa bang, biar ada yang bikin orang langsung relate sama story-nya gitu. Tinggal tarik BGM masuk Itai Doshio Kono Omoiwo. Ah, jadi kok haru. Iya kan? Jadi kok haru kalau kayak gini. Dame 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 atama no naka kara. Gue belum nonton ini loh movie-nya Chainsaw Man. Gue tuh sebenarnya pengen, cuman gue nggak suka ke bioskop. Itu doang. Jadi Inkia level 99 ya. Ada movie bagus, nggak nonton karena males ke bioskop. Gimana kalau kita bikin something like this, over kayak overly gitu. Enggak juga, Mbak. Jujur li ya guys, dari tadi tuh ini bener-bener jadi main pointnya ini. Yang tadi kita pakai ini, orang pasti pertama lihat ini kan. Jadi sebenarnya desain kita berhasil nih sejauh ini. Tinggal milih bentuknya aja, mau kayak apa. Ini kan juga orang pasti pertama kali lihat langsung ini nih. Jadi tesis kita dari tadi berhasil. Kalau kecil gini lucu sih. Kasih choker yang agak tebel. Lebih tebel lagi. Dame 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 atama no naka kara. Like this. Atau collar sekalian. Animal collar gitu. Nggak elegan tapi. Ingat, kita harus elegan juga nih karakter nih. Kalau animal collar itu nggak elegan menurut gue. Males ke bioskop tapi beli BD-nya. Terakhir masuk bioskop nonton Fate Heavensville. Buset, zaman kapan itu, Pak? Heavensville. Tapi worth it sih, Heavensville nonton di bioskop. Setelah itu gak pernah lagi. Kalau buka komik chibi itu enaknya buat harganya samain sama komik yang biasa atau lebih murah? Hitung komis kalau menurut gue sih pakai per jam ya hitungannya. Jadi kalau misal kita bikin chibi tapi 30 jam ya kita hargain harga pekerjaan 30 jam gitu. Tapi ya kalau kita bikin 2 jam, masa kita hargain harga 30 jam gitu kan nggak ini ya, kurang etis aja. Atau chokernya kasih desain unik kayak misal love choker embroidered, bisa sih. Tulis choker itu tadi udah. Turut. Tatama no naka kara dame o baka. Agak tebel gini. Kayak sedikit tidak lebih elegan dari sebelumnya. Wis. Pendekin dikit. Terus kasih something like this. Loh, mana sih? Mana guys? Hilang. Oh ini dia. Kenapa ada 2 layernya? Bikin bingung. Misal bukan hitam ngeplong gitu, tapi bentuknya adalah kayak gini. Gini maksudnya. Kayak switchan ini. Outfitnya switchan yang jadi artis image-nya dia. Embroidered, cocok sama desainnya. Nggak kelihatan kalau kekecilan. Enak pakai CSW apapun ada berasnya. Kalau tebel kasih pita agak samping yang lumayan panjang. Mana tadi? Tebel. Tebel. Aduh, kebanyakan layer gue men. Tebel gini. Pita samping agak panjang. Gue masukin folder dulu deh, bingung. Yononaka kimi dake. Gini maksudnya. Enggak. Kalau kayak gini guys. Jadi flow-nya tuh gini. Ngelihatnya tuh dari sini. Terus pasti nanti ngeliatnya ke sini guys. Tapi kalau misal kita cuman choker doang nih, orang tuh ngelihatnya ke sini, ngeliat keseluruhan. Jadinya nanti habis dari sini ngeliat muka keseluruhan, baru mereka turun pandangannya. Jadi nanti kesan pertamanya muka, daerah sini nanti. Kalau cuma choker doang ya tanpa apapun, kesan utamanya nanti di sini. Kalau misal chokernya dikasih something, entah ini atau yang lain, nanti tuh kesan pertamanya di sini pasti. Nggak mungkin enggak. Begitu guys. Jadi dilemanya tuh di situ. Mana tadi? Ini bagus sih sebenarnya. Kalau kayak gini. Tapi gue harus pakai bikin pattern sendiri kalau mau. Jangan pakai pattern orang gini. Cuma buat ngeliat bentuknya aja. Tapi sebenarnya nggak apa-apa juga sih pakai pattern orang. Kesannya kayak naik tattoo. Kalau begini gimana? Tetap ya. Ngantiknya my bini. Oh, hei anak orang ini, hei. Tapi kalau udah dapat approvalnya si Taftaf, berarti ini valid for Halu people ya guys, desainnya. Gini gimana? Model lu ngilang nggak? Emang gua matiin. Soalnya ini pengen ceritanya tuh. Jadi gini, kan gue pengen nge-record ini kan, nge-record cara desain. Jadi pengen bikin guides cara ngedesain karakter step by step gitu. Nah kalau mau nge-record itu size-nya gede banget tuh nanti. PC gue udah nggak ada storage. Jadi gue stream aja. Biar yang nyimpen YouTube. Ntar. Jadi gue tinggal ngeklip aja dari stream gue. Begitu bro, big brain lagi, gue lagi pakai big brain ini. Jadi modelnya nggak ada dulu. Besok lagi ntar streaming pakai. Tapi gini, ini bagus nggak sih? Gini, guys, gimana guys? Tapi yang atas mungkin dikurangin lebih. Nah gini, oh iya tadi ini ketutupan nih beauty marknya. Penting ada. Gini kali ya? Something like this. Or maybe not. Nah, gini aja. Kalau misal kasih kayak necklace itu gimana? Si Taftaf nih dari tadi di sini baru nggak ada model gue. Berarti dia emang bener-bener ini banget nih, fokus sama karakter ini nih. Fokus ngehalu dia. Maybe like this guys. How? Or maybe not with this. Actually like a metal. Oh, maybe like this one. Bit too bright. No, a bit too dark. Ini aja. Like this. Looking good. Hey, thanks. Helicopter. Wow. I got complimented by a helicopter. I guess I can say my 2025 is a successful year. Is this for a doujin? Not for a doujin, but it is for some future projects. Not a doujin in a sense of doujin manga, but it is for a doujin project. Like an indie projects, yes. Wait, it actually look good. Actually look good with this additional purple metal stuff. But maybe if this character is popular enough, I can go to like exhibition events using her IP, not like me as a fan artist, but me and this girl's IP. Maybe one day, who knows? She's really cute, not gonna lie. It may be weird coming from me, but I think this design is success. Maybe we'll add another special thing on her eyes. For the choker, we'll just stop, or we'll just go with this, I guess. I genuinely don't have any idea on how to better it. Oh, what was it called again? Identity card. Maybe for now her name. Yunagi Shion. Suku ini masih belum off. Tunggungnya gacor. Dibilangin ini kursi gua OP. Why you think this is for doujin? I mean, he isn't wrong. Doujin is actually like an indie activity. Not in the infamous doujin stuff, doujin meaning, but doujin is actually like an indie activity, so it is actually correct. Would be epic to see the finished design. I think we are mostly done. It is like this mostly. I don't think I'm gonna add more additional details because I don't know what else to add, honestly. Kalau tambah ini gimana, guys? Why did we add this? Maybe a bit too distracting. How long he already I've been streaming since 7:30, so 4 hour 20 minutes. Kursi lu apaan bang? Infokan kalau ada duit, gue pengen summon di kamar gue. Ntar gue lupa namanya, adalah Howard Zodi, I believe. What else can we add to our design? It is mostly done. Harga kursi lu di atas 1 juta apa di bawahnya bang? Di atas. Udah kelilipan. Soalnya ini hitungannya bisnis expense sih, makanya gua nggak nanggung-nanggung belinya. Chair is important guys. What else can we add? I think it is mostly done. Maybe some details on the hair. This is so typical, like so many characters have a single stroke of hair like this, like different color like this, that I don't really found it unique anymore. Jangan lupa nanti di detail informasinya ditulis kalau dia udah punya pacar namanya Tap. Aduh. Dame. Nah, no. Nope, not even straight hair. Wait, maybe here actually works. Do. Di atas 1 juta. Kalau bang, gue sebenarnya udah dari dulu juga mau beli kursi 1,2. Gue lihat harganya, tapi gitulah in this economy, in this country. Yeah, I understandable. Tapi ya itu tadi gue bilang, ini tuh business expense. Percuma komputer kita harga misal 30 juta gitu kan, komputer PC. Tapi kita cuma bisa duduk 1 jam depan komputer, buat apa? Actually good, I guess. That single hair strand there, or maybe not. I also like the clean look with this, like this. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know, man. Both can work, honestly. She's really cute. Kayaknya udah deh, gini aja hairstyle-nya di sini. Or maybe like this? Nah, this is too edgy. Some characters have hair like this. I genuinely don't understand the reason behind it. Behind the style. Yeah. But I guess I'll settle it with something like this instead. More cleaner looks on her overall face. And wait, ini apaan? And the chest part. So cleaner face in this part right here, and then choker. So there is also something that I did that I haven't explained. Like, I purposefully do a lot of straight line on the design, like on the hair, the clothes, on the pants, like, and then the choker is like horizontal, the only horizontal line we have, or maybe not the only one, but it's the main horizontal one. So I'm also thinking about this contrast while adding the details right here, like this. But yeah, this is our characters for today. Don't have any fun for her. This is her. And after the 6 steps of adding details, the last step is just cleaning the design. But we will leave that. Leave the cleaning later. I'll do it on my own. But yeah, it was the character, original character from start to finish on one stream. Oh, it took me 4.5 hours. Ada pertanyaan guys? Any question? Feel free to ask me. Anything? I don't know when I'm gonna do stream again. Next stream, it can be on next weekend, either Sunday or Saturday. So if you have any question, if you don't ask me now, then might need to wait for a couple days or maybe even weeks. Oh, this one is good. Elephant italic. I don't know if that's. I think it is. Should be free stuff, right? From Microsoft. If not, then I will change it later. Cara awal nentuin komposisi karakter sama siluet gimana bang? Tadi udah di ini sih dibahas di step 3. Pas step 2 tadi ya? Step berapa guys tadi guys? Step 2 ya? Nanti bisa dicek videonya. Streamnya dicek lagi aja. Tapi kalau bisa ini apa namanya? Kalau bisa gue bilang secara singkat adalah semua desain itu kita mulai dari ini kan, dari informasi yang kita terima atau kita buat tentang karakter itu. Misal ada klien atau kita sendiri bikin karakter dan punya informasi karakter seperti ini, kira-kira bagian mana dari informasi ini yang kita pengen orang pertama kali lihat itu mereka dapat informasi tentang itu. Nah kalau aku pengen orang lihat karakter ini pertama kali mereka tahu personalitinya, yaitu elegan, playful, subtly seductive. Makanya kan gue tulis di sini kan, tulis di sini dari atas, dari tadi di atas ini ada tulisan ini untuk mengingatkan kita bahwa semua desain harus memenuhi syarat ini. 3 elemen ini harus ada di desain. Mulai dari siluet, dari apa namanya, komposisi, proporsi, dan lain-lain. Semuanya harus memenuhi 3 elemen ini gitu. Kalau enggak, kita buang. Idenya kita buang, nggak kita pakai. Walaupun bagus, kayak misal tadi, tokernya ini sampai bawah gitu kan, sampai kayak Koharu. Bagus, tapi nggak sesuai apa yang udah kita tetapkan di awal. Karena kalau kita gonta-ganti ini, nanti desainnya pasti berantakan, akan ada saling bertabrakan gitu. Elemen-elemennya malah saling bertabrakan kalau kita dari awal belum menentukan core idea dari karakter kita, begitu. Oke, jadi itu aja guys dari gua hari ini. Mungkin next stream nggak ngerti kapan. Mau bikin video dulu tentang apa step by stepnya ini gue jadiin video stream ini. Semoga bisa kelar minggu ini, kalau enggak ya minggu depan. Tapi pengennya sih minggu ini kelar. Kayaknya sebentar sih, sedikit doang stepnya. Tadi kan mungkin 6 steps ya, kalau yang dengerin 6 step atau 7 step gitu. Jadi itu aja dari gue. Thank you everyone for coming. See you again. Have a nice day. Otsu Kimpo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Otsu. Where's my end broadcast?